difficulties. So that's why I'm here now. Grabbing the chats. I'm gonna see if I can set up a poll from here. Before I get started. Let's see. Can I start a poll? Menu. Commands. No, I have to manually set that up. Okay. That's okay. Let's get started. So I know I said I wasn't gonna stream Silksong anymore. At least not regularly anymore. I ran into some technical difficulties. So just to make life a little easier, I am just gonna keep playing some Silksong. It's both good and bad. I want to play more Silksong, but I also don't want to. But I also want to move on to something else. So that's just something to keep in mind. I don't need silk hearts anymore. I'm just quickly setting up my my stuff. I don't think I need the area maps now that I think about it. Shell shards, but I do need to buy everything from Chakra in order to get 100%. Tool. I don't need crest. I need upgrades. Oh right, I wanted to do I want to do Great Taste of Farloom today. Objective wish. So we're doing Great Taste of Farloom. That means we need to clear everything out. So right, I don't have that. So basically I need to go up and around. I need to start clearing things from where am I? Okay, I'm in the showers. So I need to clear everything up and around this area. I believe this is where the Gourmand is, right? No, it isn't. So let's see. Citadel Spa. No, it's... This doesn't have anything to do with it. I just go here. Oh, hi, Garmund. Oh. Yeah, Zenzibo. Okay, so that should be everything leading up to the Gourmand I have to care about. Everything else is kind of optional. I forgot to equip the Flea Brew, which is a little annoying. Fine, I'll just do the Flea Brew. It's not... I don't think it's necessary. It's never been necessary, and I've already... My Green Prince. Hello, Ellis Morgram. Or, how do you pronounce that? Elias Moram? Moram? So we're at Grand Gate. We're just making our way back to grab the what was it called? The Rashir, I think it's called. Welcome, welcome. If you're, just as a note, if you're watching from vertical or horizontal, I have vice versa. I also have a Twitch, if that's something you're interested in or you care more for. There we go. I don't need to actually fight that guy. I need to fight this one, though. There we go. Okay, I don't remember necessarily if I've gotten the shortcut for this area yet. So I'm just going to quickly take a peek around. Just double checking. Yeah, I got that, got that. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I should be able to make it up without any issue. I need to take you out. Dang it. There we go. Oh, I still need seared organs? Go figure. Okay, I don't need to fight anything here. Okay. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to get the Courier's Rushier. I believe that's what it's called. So I'm just clearing everything along the way because I don't want to deal with it. Yes, Silksong. Oh shoot, Silksong isn't the easiest thing. It's not as hard as some people make it out to be, but like it's also. I can definitely see why people would say that it's not a game that everyone's going to be able to complete, because it isn't. It's more difficult than Hollow Knight by a large margin. And I think the world of Hollow Knight should be experienced by everyone, and the world of Silksong should be experienced by everyone, but I don't think necessarily everyone's going to be able to beat the game. And I think it's more important for if you want to play the game. It's a great game, but if you want to play the game, you should manage your expectations for, like, what to expect. It's basically, if you like Hollow Knight, you're going to like Silksong, but if you find Hollow Knight difficult, you're going to find Silksong way more difficult. You know? That's really all there is to it. But otherwise, if you got the feeling for it, or if you enjoy challenges, then I think why not? Go for it. It's not an expensive game. It's probably the best game you can get bang for your buck wise. It's easily 30 hours of gameplay for like 20 bucks, right? So I'm trying to 100% the game in like 30 hours. I believe that's the achievement. I'm at 60-something% right now. This is probably going to be one of the lengthiest parts of it. Dealing with the Rasher. So, if you didn't hear about this quest, or if you know of the White Flower quest from Hollow Knight, this is essentially it. Except it's more... Oh, really? I didn't have any... I might not have enough time now. It's okay. It's my own fault. I took a really stupid hit there because I'm trying to pay attention to where I'm going. Like, as far forward as possible. Otherwise, I think I have plenty of time to make it to the Rasher. Or to the end piece. I do think that the world is for everyone. I don't necessarily think the game is for everyone, though. And I think that's okay. If you enjoy difficult games, you should definitely give it a try, though. I know it got this game got the itch started for a lot of people for more Metroidvanias. And just like them, I enjoy me. Well, I think Hollow Knight is my first real Metroidvania that I've really enjoyed. I don't think I need all the memory lockets, but I should probably pick them all up. I don't think I picked up the spool fragment here. There we go. Oh, look at that. I've cleared this place way faster this time. I don't remember the pathing. I'm just going off of muscle memory at this point. Go this way. Keep going, keep going. Good. Upsy daisy. And there we go. See, this wasn't too bad. There we go. Take the Rasher. Okay, okay. There we go. Let's see. I do need the I don't think I need to collect the memory stuff, so that should be fine. Hi, big guy. Things keep biting my fingers. There's a new bite. Oh, my goodness. There's a new bite on my pinky finger. It's really annoying. I need to sanitize my phone, I think. Okay. We save and quit. We got the pale oil. So I don't remember 100% of what I've completed and what I haven't. Beautiful. Yep. There we go. Okay, so I've completed all of the left side of the main area for Coral Chambers, I believe. Do I have any wishes left? Fine pins. We have seared organs. Okay. We'll do the seared organs as we go. I think we can do high halls. Let's see. We want to go to Grand Bellway. Let's see. Cogfly, Rosary Cannon, Reserve Bind. I can't get the Rosary Cannon. I can get a Spill Fragment. Points of interest. I think I only need one more Cog Heart piece, which I'm not 100% where it is. It might be in the Whispering Vault. Cog Heart. Search. I got the one in the Memoriam. Yeah, there's one in the one there. Okay. So when I get to, I'll do the Whispering Vault and the rest of Coral Chambers after, I think. I still need to do the quest for Coral Chambers. There is Sherma, Second Sentinel, Green Prince, Grindle, Jubilana is there. Okay. So let's go find Jubilana, I think. Yeah. Let's. So finding Jubilana isn't that difficult, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. So we go to Coral Chambers. The reason why we want Jubilana is because we also want all of her farmable, like her purchasables. So Jubilana is going to be over here. I am bad at the video game, don't mind me. Do I have everything? No, I don't. I need 2 more pieces of meat. I need 1 more piece of meat. Okay. Hi there. Okay, we freed up Jubilana. Okay. We can go back and forth a little bit. And then, wait, I'm in Belhart? Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot to sit the bench, didn't I? It's okay. No big deal. I still need a lot of rosaries. So I need to sit down and farm rosaries in a little bit. Grand Bellway. But let's do High Halls first, I think. I made a mistake. Am I? I'm not in High Halls at all. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I have a small key at the moment. I'll double check. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go all the way around. I'm not going to manually do reverse trek this awful place. There we go. All the seared organs I need. I don't like fighting in these weird perimeters. Thank you. I believe there is... Out. Me being bad at the video game. Okay. Not what I was expecting to happen. Gonna be honest. There we go. I believe there's a wall that I could break here. There we go, shortcut. Sweet. Fine pin. Fine pin is not even like a one guaranteed drop, right? I didn't go up here, right? I don't think there's anything really of value. Yeah, there wasn't anything really of value here. Fine pins are always nice, though. We're gonna quickly just get some fine pins while I'm here. Okay. Things aren't working the way I want them to. It's okay. Sometimes life doesn't give you what you want. How many fine pins do I need? I need 5 more. I'll get them along the way. Gosh darn it. Game, please. No, that's just me being bad and impatient. See, a little bit of patience goes a long way. Yeah, that's kind of what you get. Alright, so here is a spool in question. So I need a double jump to get up here, or a trick. Get rid of you. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna come down here and wait for them to come down at us? No? Okay. Very annoying. Just be patient. Just be patient. And we'll have grumbles. Gosh darn it, I keep mistiming that. Okay, is there anything else here? Rosary Cannon, I can't get. Conductor's Melody, already got. Architect's Melody, already got. Farnham's Crown, already got. Spool Fragment, sure, we'll grab that. Spool Fragment. And then I think I still need to get some stuff in the Underworks, right? Do I have all the tools from the Underworks? I think so. There's a good chance that I haven't, but pretty sure I got the craft metal down there. I need to double check all this stuff. I need to go to the Wisp Thicket. I think that's ultimately what I need to do. I need to go to the Wisp Thicket first before I try to clear the cauldron. So let's get the spool fragment here and get the spool fragment there. I think I got the Lost Flea here. It doesn't hurt to double check. I'm not sure if I got the Mask Shard there. And then we need the one from the exhaust organ. Okay. We can do this. So we're 12 hours in, we got 60-something% done. Fine pin. Oh, that's what's happening. If I sprint for too long, it consumes my thread. I guess I should decide whether or not... No, I need to go down here anyways, so... Let's take off the silk, sprint thing. Because it's actually hurting me now. Because I didn't realize it was using thread. We'll do that. I still need the Viva crests from Eva. I have a snare setter now, which is a lot of damage. Which is nice. I think I'm just gonna do that. Where are all these flies coming from? Okay, I think the lady should have a small key, so that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. I hate this place. This place is awful. I remember when those used to do 2 damage, though. So I'm thankful they don't do 2 damage anymore. Are you kidding me? Whatever. So it's possible to go into the factory that produces those things and mark 2 of them. I believe it's up here. I don't think it's possible for me to go up there right this second, but... There we go. Alright, so... This place might only be open after Act 3 starts. Oh, no, here. That was my fault. I got curious, okay? Call me Curious George. Okay. Shortcut, for whatever reason. There we go. Yay! Okay, so that's everything in the Clockwork Core. Let's see, we'll try this. And we want this. There we go. Hopefully this won't be too bad of an experience. And one-shot those guys now. Is there anything up here? It's interesting that they don't have anything from bile water in this area. They have some stuff from Verdania, though, which is interesting. Hang on, my dog wants in my office. Be right back. She's gonna wear out the paint on my door at some point. Let's see. Well, there goes some money. Okay, that's another one. Hi, big guy. Hi, big guy. Scraps are so hard to come by, honestly. They give a decent amount of money. I'm not gonna talk to that guy saying oi to me constantly. He's rude. Ascendant script, mask shard, simple key. There's the simple key. We'll grab that now. Might as well. Finish up coral chambers for the high halls for now. And then we will do. There's one flea in Songclave. Sorry, I hit my mic. Okay. Ban. There we go. There was a bot in my... That's a brand new bot, too. I don't remember what's in here. Rude. Okay, I might die. I hate those things so much. You just block my path. Let's change this back. Oh, let's just be a big annoyance and make sure that you don't have your drill. Well, it's my fault that I don't have my drill, but still. High halls. High halls, if off the halls we go. Do, 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 do. I will be wanting to use things like crowd control soon. That's one of the things I wanted to talk about. Is like I'm having technical difficulties with it because I don't have the most modern version of Skyrim. So rude. I didn't have anything. You know what? Get ignored. Ooh, loot. Don't mind if I do. It's not... I don't know how much loot this is. It can't be that much. It's like 100 something. That's like one run, provided I don't die. There we go. We have a gun. Do I have to make it all the way back? Well, I refuse. Okay, so next thing is that I need to grind out money, no matter what, at this point. Nice. You can probably see the pattern here. Dang it, got caught. There we go. Look at that. Expertly dispatched. We'll go through high halls as well. Gosh darn it. Primarily because I need to also grab something from this guy. Fine pin. Because the Gren Reeds don't drop fine pins. It's not the best way to farm these, but like, you know, it's only a little out of the way. Actually, I should just farm all the reeds now. Or at least the things now. While I'm doing this. It's not the most efficient farm, for sure. But it's, something. At very least. many more fine pins do I need? I just need one more. Yeah, I'll just do this now. Okay, that's all the fine pins I'll ever need. Oh, he didn't die from that. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Wait, don't I have the... Yeah, I do. Why didn't the thing do an extra hit of damage? It's whatever. That's my bad. I'm getting too fancy with things. That's my fault. Entirely my fault. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map. It's my fault, again. That's really annoying, though, to die like that. What other tool am I using? It's chalk filament? Okay. How are you so tanky, my lady? There we go. I need to pay a lot more attention when I actually do the Steel Soul stuff. I think I'm gonna get the Vivicrust. Wow. Oh, I am... because I don't think I can get the last upgrade until Act 3 anyways. There we go. Look at that. So much damage. Much good. We'll buy you out for now. We want the Mask Shard as well. There's no new quest here. Oh. Okay, that will be something necessary. Let's get the Vivicrust. Might as well. Grand Bellway. We're gonna go to Bone Bottom. I'm gonna make sure the life-saving bridge continues to save lives. I'm not gonna break it, even if I'm on a speed run. Hi, lady. So there are 3 more crests that I can get. No, 2 more crests. 2 more crests I can get, I think. 3 more crests, 3 more crests. Architect, Witch, and Shaman. Okay, that's annoying. How many memory things do I have? I have 5 memory lockets. I guess I need to use those memory lockets, right, to get the Vivid Crest? It's a little unfortunate. I'll just hold off for now, I guess. Let's see, memory locket. There we go. I'm gonna double check the spaces that I've been in here for memory lockets. So the closest ones would be in Memoriam. Yeah, the only one I can think of is in Memoriam that I haven't checked, so I'll check there. That guy dipped really hard into me, and that's why I took damage. Okay, so memory locket location is through the middle. So there's 2 ways for me to reach it. I'm going to assume that this is the most sane way to get in. I'm being dumb, by the way. I can just take this bench or whatever. I feel like the Memoriam fast travel is also the worst fast travel point. I'm pretty sure I got this, though. This is with the green stuff, right? It's not here. It's up 1. Yeah, this is green path nonsense. Okay, I don't need to be here. Okay. That guy still wants to talk to me. Alright, next is going to be Vault Keeper's Melody. So it's via exhaust organ. Was I able to skip all of this without having to fight, like, Trobio? It would have been so nice to skip Trobio. So there's a path here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're stealing that. Rude. So I need to get underneath this. Very strong tool. Okay. There we go. Let's get this really quick. Another mask. I feel like I've been in here, though. Clearly, I have. To some degree. A little tight. What is this? Cool. Okay, so I went all the way up here. I need to grab the crying baby for later. No, I couldn't skip Trobio. Gosh darn it, whatever. It's nice having all of my chats in one place, though. Oh. Okay, completely unnecessary enemy for me to pursue. That's the only thing there from what I remember. Did I not open? No, I didn't. Gosh darn it. The archivists are a little annoying from time to time. Yes, yes, you exist. Okay, I'm gonna heal now. Good day. It's interesting how the memory lockets are both... I don't think they contribute to my percentage. Is the biggest thing. I'm gonna leave the conquering of Mount Fae the second time around for later. Psalm cylinder, worthless. My nose is itchy. Yep, okay. Cool. So there is a memory locket over here, from what I understand. Yep, there we go. Is that all? Okay, so we have... So next I'm going to... Next I'm going to go to Whispering Vaults. No, I'm not going to go to Whispering Vaults. I'm going to go to Thicket. Let's see if you have anything I can buy right now. Let's farm that out. Let's farm that out. There we go. All good. All fine and dandy. No need to worry about nothing. Okay, let's talk to Sherma. There we go. Don't judge him a doubter. Okay, so we're gonna go to Coral Chambers, I think, and we're gonna finish up some of the quests here before I go down and deal with something else. There should be a bunch of marching people. Should be up and around here. I have plenty of time now. I think I'm really close to being able to 100% the game already. I'm just jumping at them. I'm being really impatient. So these aren't the guys these are the guys I want. Where's a good place with them? I know there's one beside High Halls. Do. I don't really care about you guys right now. There we go. Really? Let's head over to High Halls at this point. Really? Okay, sure. I don't mind losing a couple rosaries here or there for my silliness. Thank you. How many do I need? 16. That's a little bit of a luxurious amount, wouldn't you say, game? Dang it! It's exactly not what I wanted to happen. Oh right, I still have one more thing in Coral Chambers. Gosh darn it. Or not Coral Chambers, but... in the under part. Fine, I'll deal with it in a moment. I can't grab your... Okay. Not as many people as I'd like for the choir cloak stuff. I need to go get the mechanical heart thing. I don't even remember where I was going. Let's get rid of this. This is all I want to get rid of. Okay. Also the snitch pin thing. Get rid of that. Oh right, I remember. But first things first. Let's grab that. Weave Light is amazing. Great. So I still have a lot of things to spend money on. But I also... I need to go back to First Shrine. Go back to Whispering Vaults. Okay, Sherma's gone. Yep. You can save Sherma. So this is necessary. I don't think we need... anything in particular. Dang it. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze so bad. I'm trying to stifle it. Oh! Ooh, Scoozy. Nope, not it. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Nope. Is this one? And, yeah. Yay! Okay, that's all the cog heart pieces. I think I need to go... Either way, I need to unlock this guy, so I need to do it now, hopefully, rather than later. Ow. Rude. I'm just face rushing these guys. That was lucky. That was almost pure luck. I do need to sit down and heal, I think. As slow as it is. This is the last thing I need to do in Clockwork, I think. I'm rushing too much. Hi, guy.
Has fine? Da, fenestra.
I wonder what gives them intelligence. Is it the weave? Is it the, is it, like, silk that gives them intelligence? I don't think I've picked up everything yet. I need to go help Sherma. Sherma's in White Ward. Let's check if I bought the mask shard from the lady. No, you don't. I bought it. So, let's go say hi to Sherma, save him. White Ward is... Where is White Ward? Four Chambers? This is a beautiful spot. Those guys are not as useful. Less beautiful. So many faithful. We can do the run back later. There we go. Look at all the corpses around here. What did Sherma do?
Cadestre.
Nice and easy. Oh, poor Sherma crying. Yay, balm for the wounded.
Hironare.
Cool.
What's that?
Okay, we saved Sherma. That's good. Okay, how many more cloaks do we need? 6. So I need 4 more. 2 more. I'm gonna see if I can quickly grab some. It's fine. Alright, to the Grand Bellway. Let's deal with, the thicket, I think. I think we have adequate equipment to deal with the thicket. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. After we do the thicket, we're gonna farm a lot more material. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So we're at the Bellway. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's keep on going. Hi, Morwing. I don't have to fight you. Completely optional fight Morwing. Okay, so do I have any craft metal? I have 1 craft metal. I don't know how many I need. I know I need more than, I need more than, 2. I need 3 at minimum. This place sucks. I hate this place. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be rough without a Vesta Crest. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it feels like such a waste. I'll do this. So technically this is maxed out. And then we'll swap back to this. We want Magma Bell for exploration. Ow. There is a mask shard here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. Mask shard acquired. See, poop water is completely optional. I've completely forgotten what's up here, though. I know that there's at least one more of these, yeah, things guarding. I ran out of energy. Dang it. Got close. Was close. I don't think the flies do anything, right? I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be meaningful no matter what. Ow. Really? I hate these things. Oh, let's just spawn infinite projectiles. That's gotta be fun. No, I lost my... I just realized what I just did to myself. Ah. This is useless. Absolutely worthless. Whatever. I don't need my money as much as I would like to have my money. Get rid of that nonsense, malarkey. Hate those things so much. Get out of here. That's fine. It's not even anything special, right? It's a bone scroll? Yeah. Can't believe I lost, like, all my money for a bone scroll. Whatever. Okay. Off to the other side now. I don't like these guys. Just have wisps around them. I remember them being much less of an issue, but I was probably using Architect at that time. And nothing was an issue for me when I was using Architect, at least combat-wise. I'm just trying to differentiate my playstyle a little bit. Rosary necklace. So there's going to be a craft metal here. As well as a secret path. Craft metal. I vaguely remember this place. Right. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I felt like that was gonna happen from a mile away. Get out of here. Okay. Did I mention I don't like this place? I'm just going... I'm pretty sure I don't need to come back up here, but just double checking. Why do I feel like there's something down here? There is, but it's not useful. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're back here. Good. Okay, we done. Howdy. We can just fast travel back. Okay, let's deal with the boss of Wisp Thicket, and then, I don't know. I don't think the Vesti crests are necessary. Oh, right, this guy. That's fine. I'm just ignoring him. Ignoring this. Do. on, roar at me already. Ow, this is bad. Really? So rude. Nope. There we go. Dang it. I think it's just safer just to run the bell at this point. Like, sure, I'm not gonna do as much damage, right? But, like, I won't take as much damage. Um... Just gonna take it nice and slow. That's okay. Lag? Really? I don't think I should have been hit by that last one. Nope. Nuh-uh. No more hurting me. Thank you. Alright, this place is done. Okay, so... let's finish up the Underworks, I guess. So this place shouldn't be an issue anymore. You know, the most disappointing thing is that the most disappointing thing is that oh, what the heck? Hi. These things do tremendous amounts of damage to me, right? But the item doesn't do tremendous amount of damage to enemies. Right? It does a middling amount of damage to enemies. I know it's passive damage, right? But it's honestly terrible amounts of damage for like how much investment it requires. And so we've gotten the spool fragment here. We're looking for the graph metal, potentially. That might be here. I hate that that does so much damage. Let's see. I need to go down. Or up, I guess. Up and around. I think I've been here already, though. I mean, you know, I've been to that craft metal spot, but, you know, no guarantees. Let's save this spot. Nope. Okay, how do? How do? I don't even remember how I escaped that spot. Okay. I guess I'm just going up and around. Double checking if I have the craft metal. There's nothing up, right? I just have to go down. There's a good chance I've gotten the craft metal already. So the craft metal would have been at the end of this. I really strongly feel like I've gotten this piece of craft metal. Yeah, I've gotten this piece of craft metal. Gosh darn it. I'm here for almost no reason now. Because I don't have money. I don't have the craft metal, I don't think, to get everything.
Mi offende?
I'm not gonna buy the silk shot. So I need 1, 2, 3. And then I need a little bit for this one. I'm gonna grab... Can I... Do I have enough things for... Yeah, do I even have enough? I do have enough for the architect's key. I'm gonna grab that. So... I don't have any normal rosaries things. I don't want to break them apart. You know? But I guess I'm going to. Okay. Let's grab the architect's key. I don't know what this is for. Do, 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 do. Architect, my beloved. I love the big old drill. Okay. We're gonna use up all the memory lockets. Because this is the architect we're talking about. And I'm not gonna get shaman for a little while. I'm not gonna actually use the architect once again because I think I have shown how good it is. I just want to pay it homage. Like give it what it needs. I'll come back for the memory lockets later, I think. So I'm gonna duplicate my tab for everything. I'm gonna check where the memory lockets are. So there's one for purchase at Bellheart. I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one. Gotten that one. At least I should have gotten this one. Yeah, I have gotten that one. I've gotten that one. I don't know if I've gotten this one. I can also do First Sinner. Yeah, that's something I can do. Don't know if I've gotten this one. I think I have. Gotten that one, gotten that one, gotten that one. Did not, I don't have the one in the exhaust organ. That's bile water stuff. Okay, let's do First Sinner. I think that could be fun. So I want to go to Grand Bellway. I want to go to the slab. So there's a couple things in the slab I can get. I think I've gotten the Lost Flea and everything. Revolving around that. So here's the bench. Pretty sure we've gotten this. Yeah. Yeah, we got Key of the Apostate. So there's something up here. Memory locket, wonderful. Is there anything else up here? No, not really. Okay. Okay. That's where the memory locket was. I'm pretty sure there's a switch down here that unlocks this. Let's knock you out. I don't remember what's down here, if anything. Weaver Effigy. Not terribly useful. Okay. I need to go find Chakra and buy out her stock as well. I don't know if I need to unlock every map or just buy out Chakra's stock. That's the biggest issue. Because I would rather not have to get everything. If I don't gotta. Lots of parasitic bugs here for whatever reason. Not really a reason for me to be here at all, to be honest. We got Heretic. Okay, so we want to go down here. It's up here. Hello, Melina Games. It's going fine. I'm just trying to do the 100% in 30 hours. I'm almost done most of the map at this point before heading to Act 3. I don't remember how bad this fight's gonna be for me. I have spawn of distant land. With this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of this accursed kingdom. How are things going for you? Oh yeah. I think I'm like really ahead of the curve at this point. So I can just take my time with a bunch of things. I don't remember how to do this fight at all. Ow. Yeah, I just don't remember this fight at all. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't know if you've played Silksong or Hollow Knight or anything like that, or if there's anything in particular you wish to be chatting about. Ow. Oop. I gotta be careful, because last time I did this boss fight, I got auto-detected by copyright claims and whatnot by the what was it? What are they called again? Composer. Yeah. Okay, that was nice and easy. Yep, thought so. Well, no, I completely forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I remember so little about this fight. Ugh. I think both of them have their own charms. I think I enjoy Silk Song a bit more. Simply because there's a lot more build diversity. And there's a lot more complexity out in how... Like, it's not that it's more difficult, it's just that there's more variety in how boss fights go. But I do wish that there were more dueling style boss fights instead of teleporting bosses. Because I don't feel like there's a lot of openings for me. I don't know. Which one's your preference? Or which one's your favorite? If you would have to pick, and for what reason? I made a mistake there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Lucky there. I'm misjudging my spacing, which is my problem. Okay, phase 2. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I think at the Hornet would be able to do Path of Pain with no problems, you know? Well, I think there would be a little bit of issues with Path of Pain. Oh, dang it. Really? Because she doesn't have Crystal Dash. But aside from that, I think Hornet's mobility just makes Path of Pain... would have made Path of Pain so much easier. I'm having so much issue with this boss fight because I don't remember anything. And my fingers are stiff. My thumb slipped up there. I'm just not good at this fight. Okay, this is what I mean by, like, I don't like bosses teleporting around. It's just... It's not... It doesn't feel like a duel anymore. It feels like I'm just looking for openings at this point. Which isn't my favorite thing. You know? But, you know, I'm also completely changing up my playstyle too, so... And I'm not necessarily a challenge gamer. Have you been going for any of the achievements yourself? I'm getting better. Oh, hold up. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Ooh, lucky. Oh, he got a heal off. I wasn't paying attention. Hang on, I'm gonna be a little slow to reply right this second for obvious reasons, I think. There we go, phase 2. Okay. Ow. There we go. I really enjoyed this fight. It's just... it's definitely not my favorite. It's got... okay. I don't think I should have been hit by that, but that was my fault. Let's see. You would say that Silk Song is your favorite, its movement, and I would say it's a bit more challenging for me. Not yet. No worries. Okay. But, are you worried at all about spoilers in the game, or like, is there a particular boss you want to hear my thoughts on, or part of the game you want to hear my thoughts on? Because there's a lot that I would talk about, I just don't know where to start. I think that's partially my own fault, and because I'm fairly indecisive with this kind of stuff. I'm getting better as time goes on. Ooh, boy. I did not notice this one's on the far end. They didn't give me very much time to adapt. Woo! That was my fault. Yeah, this isn't a very good spell for this fight either. Yeah, max HP. Aw, dang. Okay. The problem with a boss fight like this, I think... oh, shoot. Is that it implies that she has infinite silk to use. Where, you know, Hornet is a demigod, and she has very limited silk. But I get it for balance and, like, whatnot. That's my fault. Wait, what? What'd I get hit by? So the one that I had the largest difficulty learning how to defeat is probably Lace with only 5 HP because of the speedrun. Could you stop teleporting? And then, so Lace, the second Lace encounter, with only 5 HP was a difficult thing to learn. Other than that, I think Carmelita. Carmelita is probably the best boss fight in the game, though. 100% fair. Little bit of nonsense, but it's like... it's... every mistake is your own after you learn how she attacks. Whereas, like, teleporting bosses, I don't appreciate very much. Don't feel as fair. I think the one I have the most difficulty with just as a personality thing is Trobio, though. I just don't like Trobio. I'm surprised that so many people do like Trobio. He teleports around, he has a lot of RNG. He's just not my type of boss. Okay, I shouldn't have been hit there, but, you know, to each your own. Always bad guess. Okay. What? I was trying to bide for time there. Bide for time? Bide. Your hitbox is so wonky, Miss Weaver. Ow. Like, there's a little bit of RNG in her rage attack, but it's not that oppressive compared to, say, Trobio. It's just hard to find openings, I think, is my issue. Ow. There we go. I think Carmelita is going to be a lot of people's favorite fight. I think that's without question. I think a lot of people are going to have like an attachment to something like Seth, but I don't think his boss fight is particularly well thought out. I spent a long time learning Lost Lace as well, but I think that's more so because Lost Lace kind of abuses the fact that, excuse me, abuses the fact that, oh, hello. A little hard to read. That people like to, dodge backwards after they attack. So, like, doing something like this. Or, like that. Because Lost Lace is specifically going to teleport to the exact spot you're going to hit. Which is a little bit shenanigans. A little bit of shenanigans. But I think... yeah, I honestly feel like for those people who get to Carmelita, she's going to be the favorite. Like, almost every time, because she's just a pure duel, right? And this, like, I think Hollow Knight is at its best when you're dueling someone, right? I think there's very clear patterns with Lost Lace. It's just that you're a little, like, it's a little overwhelming sometimes with how much you have to deal with. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. I think I was like more excited about Rune Rage than the actual story, so that kind of flew over my head a little bit. Okay. Yeah, some of my like some of my favorite fights in the Hollow Knight franchise are all about um like epic duels, you know. Um Grand Nail Master, the Nail siblings, um Sisters of Battle, Pale Knight, or the yeah, Pale Knight, Nightmare King Grim. That guy got decimated. Rune Rage isn't actually the best for anything. Unless you're trying to clear an entire room full of baddies. I think this is the last thing here. I'll do the Mount Frey Silk Shot later. Really? That's so rude. Not my favorite jumping puzzle. Really? Okay, game. Spacing's a little tough for me right now because my digits are really cold. That's my excuse. Ah, I messed up. Hang on, I saw something. Scarsinger was also fun for me. Yeah, like, I think Scarsinger is easily one of the best fights in the game, if not the franchise. And I think it's a royal shame that not a lot of people are going to actually be able to experience Scarsinger. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna bench warp back, because that's everything here for now, until I deal with the boss. So let's just leave now. Yeah, Rune Rage is cool. I just don't think it's my jam. I do enjoy Lost Lace quite a bit, though. Lost Lace was a lot of fun. Lace also was fun. It's just the arena was a little small, as well as she teleports. And I don't like teleportation in bosses. I think Lost Lace was more acceptable because it thematically made more sense. But less so for normal Lace. Okay, let's get out of here. Hang on, what is the next place I want to go? I've cleared out almost everything so far. I cannot do Bright Vein yet. I can't do Pin Badge yet. I can do bile water next, I think. Yeah, let's just do bile water next. It's not ideal, but it's something. Uh, we can also do Vogue. Yeah, well, let's do putrefied duck, then bile water, I think. No, let's do bile water, get the memory locket and the squirmy squirm, and then we're gonna head out. So we want to go to Grand Beltway. Yeah, so I was supposed to play Skyrim today, but I ran into a lot of technical difficulties. One, I forgot that I didn't have the anniversary edition, so I only have Legendary. Oh yeah, I stream a lot of other games. Um, but normally I dedicate myself to one game at a time, or two games at a time. So Terraria, Hollow Knight, Silksong, um, Metal Gear Rising. Okay, I need to do this, but we'll do it later. Where am I going? Down and around. Okay. Recently, I had a vote for what the next game I should be playing, and it will be Skyrim. I will be doing a challenge run there. We haven't decided on what kind of challenge yet. I should probably make a posting about that. You know what I should have tried to do? I should have tried to use the song to deal with things. That's my fault for not remembering. I haven't ever played anything outside of Rising. But if that is something that you would suggest, I am more than willing to attempt to play the game. Mind you, I am not very good at stealth games. I'm not very good at games in general, despite what other people might tell you. But, you know, at least I want to have an environment where it's nice to hang out with, you know? So we're gonna be entering the Stinky Land. Dang it! I tried so hard. I got so far. Let's see. There's nothing here other than a stinky baby. Let's get the baby. This is not ideal, by the way. I was hoping for a... Really? I can't see it! I died because I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. That's my excuse, at least. You're talking about the remakes, right? For, there's been a lot of video game remakes as of late. Don't know how I feel about that. No, we want to keep going down. It's... Steel Soul is going to be such a nightmare for me. Stop jumping! You almost never jump. Why were you jumping 4 times in a row? Yeah, there's been a lot of remakes lately, and I think that's fine. I do think that they should be cheaper than they actually are, because, like, yeah, it's a lot of work to port all of that stuff, but I don't think it's reasonable to be charging full price for a game that was made 20 years ago, or, you know, later than that. Ah, no stinky water. Rude. Yeah, how are you expecting me to adapt to something that I can't see, game? Some people really like Crest of the Witch and whatnot. Here we go. Let's torture my eardrums. Yes, I have personally played Dark Souls 1. I have played Elden Ring. I know Fires of Rubicon is not a Souls-like, but, you know, I don't... Like, I do play them. I think they are slightly overrated, but I do enjoy them, you know? I don't have bad things to say, I just think that they don't necessarily should have as much praise as they currently do, but that's just my personal opinion. It's a little bit of a hot take. When I was playing Elden Ring, I wasn't particularly enthused by the gameplay, personally. Let's see, I want to go this way, because I'm pretty sure I don't have this. It's clear that I haven't gotten it now. Haven't I been here? Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's a clear no to all of you at home. Okay. I actually don't think I have the Bilewater one, right? I couldn't afford it at the time. Oh, I think they're fun. I think they're really good. I don't think that they are the masterpieces people say they are. That's why I say that they're overrated, but it's still a good game, you know? I'm gonna get this flea. Oh well. Oh well. It was worth trying to avoid being stuck with the skunk. That's okay. Oh, I love those guys. They're the cutest things ever. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed the world building of Elden Ring. I really enjoyed the gameplay of Elden Ring. I think that they're a little more janky than people give it credit for. Oh yeah, for sure. everyone has their own preferences. Like I can still like something and still think that too many people sing its praises, you know? And I think that's well within all of our rights to proceed as such. Do 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 do. I do also like other Soulsborne or Souls-like games as well. Like I love Code Vein, right? It's a little bit more forgiving in how you can build the character. And mind you, my main focus is like how fluidly can you adapt your character, right? Um I got Longclaw finally. And that's the biggest thing for me is that I'm not able to fluidly build the character. Um Simply because like one like you know how Souls likes are, right? You set off. Okay. Annoying, but we're safe. Alright. You basically level up your character, and unless you know where the soft caps are, uh you're just gonna keep pumping stuff in, right? There's a lot of meta knowledge that you need to not necessarily play optimally, but like get the most out of your experience. And that's not necessarily the way I like to do things. Or, like, I wish that there was a little bit more knowledge available in the game for that, you know? Without needing to constantly experiment. I don't like these guys. What do you mean I got hit? Get out of here. The reason why I chose to stand and fight is because this guy exists, and I didn't want to deal with him. Okay. That being said, I'm not saying that the game is bad. I just don't have a preference, or I have a negative preference for those kind of things, that's all. And what boats some people's floats might not boat another, you know? And that's okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot about how this works. Hang on. Let me just grab this really quick while I'm here. Wreath of Purity, hi. I honestly think that Wreath of Purity is probably one of the worst charms in the game. Okay. There we go. Hi, Vogue. Vogue, particularly am not the biggest fan of, but it's more so due to personal preference, more so than anything. Okay. I think that does it for this area. Depends on the type of survival game you're talking about. For instance, hang on, I'm just moving the map around. I am not the biggest fan of, say, PvP in games in general. I think I've gotten this one. Okay, I need to go all the way around to grab all of these. Okay. But that should be everything, I think. And then I just need to farm money. So for instance, Pal World, Minecraft, Factorio, those kinds of games I do enjoy playing quite a bit. Whereas Rust, that's Rust, Ark, those kind of games aren't necessarily my cup of tea. I think reasonably enough. I also like it when my progress is like there's some permanency to my progress, you know? Okay. So if I take this route, there's a quick sling. How do I get there? I need to go down for that. There's a memory locket and a bench and a mask shard. So I want to go this way and potentially a lost flea. I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing outside of... Right, I have to come back here for chakra anyways. But... do you know if I need to have every map piece? No, I can only do it at Act 3 because I want the purple. I'm being greedy. And I want the purple... Will. So that means I can't complete Chakra's thing right this second. Okay, I went up. That means I'm going towards the flea. What was that yeah for? I'm not 100% clear on that. There's a little bit of stream delay, so... I'm not going to be able to immediately understand. My dude. Why are you guys so rude? Okay. I think I need to go up and around here. No, I went too far. I went too far. The flea would be over here. There we go. Ow. Rude. Rude. Ooh. Get out of here. I hate those guys so much. Okay, let's go back here. I have a Discord server if you want to use that. I don't generally accept friend requests right away. Just as a safety precaution and all of that. Where am I? Let me heal. Thank you. Let me just check where I am. I think I'm in this room. I don't think there's anything in here, though. Of particular note. No, there isn't. I went too far. There we go. Oh, that was... Oh, gross. Okay, whatever. Fine. What is going on? Oh, okay, here. I don't remember Biowater all that clearly. I remember people don't like this place. I'm kind of whatever about it. So this is a fake bench. I don't think there's anything here that I really need to worry about. Oh, it's not a fake bench, it's a real bench. Was there something here that I need to fight? I don't remember. Great. Let's get rid of that. Cool. No, there isn't anything to fight here. Alright, so there apparently is a memory locket. Right, there's a memory locket here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I forget how trolly memory lockets are in this game. So they're in here. Yeah. So we're gonna skip Chakra's quest for the time being. Let's see. I want to go all the way to the bottom. Good enough. I want to go up and around. Yeah, the Discord link's not going to be working because it's a temporary link. So I'll set that up in a moment. As you can probably tell, I'm still under a little bit of a timeline to do all this stuff. Quick sling. Cool beans. Okay. Next is a mask shard. I believe this is where all the ugly fishies are. Yep. Not a fan of those. Yeah, I just got greedy there. It's entirely my own fault. Oop. Oh, this bad, this bad, this bad. I'm dead. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Now I have to make that whole trek again. Ah. I am bad at video games. I need to work on making some videos, though. It's one of the big things for me. Really? I did it to myself again? Whatever. Okay, where am I going, brain? Why'd you just jump into the water like a maroon? Let me just quickly heal up. this again. Alright. Well, thanks for hopping by, Melina. Okay, there we go. Let's keep doing all of this stuff. Weaving through... Yeah, have a good day, Melina. Thanks for hopping by. It was nice having you around. Why? Okay, here's my stuff. That means we're almost out. There we go. Mask shard! That might all be all of them. Realistically. Okay, all I have to do is get out of here now. Right? I think I have everything else from this area. I do need to just farm now. I just need to farm everything now. I can go to Fleetopia, which I believe is somewhere else. Flexible spines, Bell Cavern. Oh, I haven't ever been to Pilgrim's Rest. Now that I think about it. I know that there's a memory locket that I'm missing in Blasted Steps or something like that. Okay, so let's see. Do. Get out of here. As long as I don't kill anything, this should be sufficient. Okay. Alright. Let's go to... Greymore? I guess we could... I don't think I need to kill... Morwing, right? I don't think it drops me anything. Ah, yes. I forgot about this place. Hang on. There's a couple things here that I'm missing. There's a memory locket. Yeah, there's a memory locket here that I haven't picked up. And that's literally it. I don't need to fight more wing. I get nothing for it. Oh, I could have just gone to Bellheart. Now to think about it. Oh, woo! Fair greetings, largely. Oh, okay. So I have every flea. We had once wish, blah blah blah. Welcome sight, Hornet, blah blah, we must away. Yeah, let's travel with the fleet caravan. Ah, that's where this is from. Okay, I understand. Yeah, cool. Okay, now is the boring part. We gotta just start farming. There's no way around it. I could fight Seth now, but I don't think that's gonna be really helpful to anyone. Let's see. Blasted Steps, Memory Locket. Cool Fragment, Memory Locket. It's at the very beginning. No, that's not the one I was looking at. Okay. We have all of the Lost Fleas. Okay. Let's set off. I think I can get the Vivi, at least one of the Vivi crests from Eva now. Not 100% certain. I do want to hold onto my memory lockets if I have insufficient amounts of them. I have 4. I have 2 completed crests. So let's see, we want to go to Bone Bottom. I don't think there are any more quests here. I think I have to have destroyed this safety bridge in order to trigger the tyrant fight. Which is kind of funny. Because I have every intention to not trigger the safety bridge until the collapse of Farloon. Vivi or Vesti, or Vesti or Vivi. I'm still missing Silk Sore. Hello, Alex. Oh, that's not the Vestig crest I want. That's an awful Vesticrust. No! I want the blue one. Please give me the blue one. Yeah, blue one. Sweet. Alright. This is sufficiently good. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. So there's 2 more upgrades I can get. I need to get all the memory lockets for it, though. I don't think I need the organ. That's optional. I'm like at 80-something% now. I just need to finish buying things up. Yeah, I'm still doing the 30. I should be like really ahead of the curve. I'm just gonna walk back just in case. I'm gonna right away put some things in the Vesticrest. Can do that. Okay, so I'm not gonna sit on this bench. No one's dead yet. Everyone's alive. I need to farm now. That's all I have to do. I've picked up everything in this world. I just need to farm now. It's okay, Alex. If you got an exam tomorrow, you saying hi is plenty. You know what? I was supposed to be playing Skyrim today, but like, I ran into a lot of technical difficulties. Like it's you. So learn fake code or pseudocode, because there be a difference, you know. We're gonna keep you there, and then we're going to do that. I think just for a little bit of extra oomph. I do need the money, though. I mean, syntax is important, though. At least I'd like to think so. I used to see myself as a much better programmer than I am now. I don't think I've lost any mojo. Well, I've lost some of my mojo for sure, but I'm also not pure classically trained either. Someone keeps phoning me, and I don't know who it is. I'm not gonna pick up, because I have no reason to. Because 9 out of 10 is like always like junk. Well, so I'm like, why should I bother? Ow, dude, I couldn't see you. Let's see. Almost at 500. Java is so much more verbose than other programming languages, in my opinion. I'm bad. I'm bad. Yeah, that's okay. Dang it. No. Rude. Not allowed to hit me. I just wanted to see how many of those it took. And as you can see, I'm fully capped on scrap, so... Okay, so Songclave has been strengthened. What do you want?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Magina Fora.
Yeah. That just should be sufficient. Let's be done. Okay, so I need... I don't know how much money. A lot of money. I don't necessarily agree that its verbose nature makes it more clear. Maybe if that's your primary coding language, it makes it more clear. Because, like, that's what the documentation's for, I think. Like, for instance, I have, like, issues with something like Python, for instance, with how, like, oh, like, you have to, respect... What was it? The tab like indentation to determine what's what the whatchamacallit encapsulation is. But that's just me. We all have our preferences with this kind of stuff. Hey, dude, bad. Okay. We made 400 there. That's not bad. Could be better. I don't think there's anything that would actively increase my damage, though. I could bring some flies with me. So I think what we'll do is we'll start using these. Or these? We'll see. We'll see how much they contribute. That seems like a lot more work than it needs to be. That's way more convenient, in my opinion. I also... Okay, one thing that I don't like is that the different standards... Because, like, for Python, yeah, like, that's... Like, itself and not, this. And I'm so used to using this. Or I just make a self-reference, object. Just so that it's easier to deal with. Because, like, I need to learn Python for Godot, right? Though, overall, I'm a fan of Godot. It's a lot easier to get into. Okay, dude, please. You just cost me so much money. We're just gonna use the flies. That's so much faster. Let's see. The reference language you're using tomorrow is just the variable name rather than this dot name. I mean, no, that's a Java thing. That's a Java thing. So you're talking about like Java. The issue I have with Java is like its extreme object orientation, like which has its has its own pitfalls. I'm learning with Godot that just making everything hierarchical is like not actually super helpful. Yeah, but you said rather than this dot name, right? It's just name. So that means you're just working within a restricted main, right? I don't know if you're allowed to use globals otherwise as well, because like you can also just run in global definitions. I'm not sure how, because everything in Java is a class, right? Right, because of pseudocode, right? Let's just do 3,000, and then we're gonna buy out the remainder. Because unfortunately, I do need to buy out a lot of stuff, and 3,000 is not going to be enough. But it should be enough for now, so that I can keep things going. Yeah, Wailing Mother. It's not necessary for me to beat. I'll do it anyways. Lost Merchant. Okay. We can do the Brood Mother. Oh, you survived, okay. Let's help the Wandering Merchant real quick. See how much stuff she needs. It's gonna make me go all the way around if I just follow her stuff, though. With one more nail upgraded, this would be sufficient. Or the Shaman Stone. The Shaman Stone would be nice. Yep. Let's just keep you alive. Let's see. So for example, it's public procedure do something New line with indentation, print hello world, and procedure. That's for method construction, right? Or definition, not construction. Ooh, I'm not halfway through my time. But I've collected everything that I can up until this point, I think. Alright. Spider string, spool fragment. Aha, craft metal. I think that's all the craft metal I need. I don't need the Coral Commandment. I mean, it'll be more money, though. Okay. I don't need it, but it also doesn't hurt to pick it up. Just to clear her inventory. Oh, my dog's having a nightmare. Poor girl. Do. Uh-oh. Ooh, that could have been bad. That was bad. Ooh. These guys are so rude. We have to end everything in end if. That sounds less like Python and more like Java to me, or JavaScript maybe. Maybe JScript. I'm not familiar with seeing end if, but like that's for clarity's sake, I think. I guess just having daggers would be sufficient. So let's go back up to like 2,000 rosaries. We'll go buy other things. Are you writing it on pen and paper, or is it are you doing it on computer? I guess that's the biggest question. Pen and paper? Yeah, so it's just for legibility's sake. It might be a pin in the booty, but like it's at the end of the day, it's to test your logic. And if you don't know the syntax or something, like being able to write it out should be like sufficient. I'm gonna grab this for the sake of grabbing it. It's probably not worth anything, but yeah, I need to exhaust his dialogue, I think, because he's an important quest NPC, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, more so than anything. Yeah, this is gonna be the boring bit. But, you know, can't be helped. I used to love writing my code on pen and paper. And then I had to mark it for other students, and then I was just like, I don't like this. Some professors, even though if you write it on pen and paper, they're gonna just, like, they're gonna still manually enter the code into a computer to see if it runs. Which is a little maddening to me. I couldn't do that. The new YouTube UI? No, I don't. I haven't. It sounds like you have some words. Oh, I was hoping that it'd die there. Whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like I might just be a snob when it comes to this stuff, but I feel like some people's code is so disorganized. I just like it's just literally one way to do this. What do you mean? How'd you arrive to this conclusion? You know? No, some people, there's, I don't know. I might be a snob about that stuff. Mind you, I'm not a very good programmer anymore anyways, so I'm not really one to talk. Yeah. Cool. Keep on going. I'm just trying not to use Architect right now, despite it being my favorite crest. Because, like, I don't want to overuse it as well. What do you mean you're not dead? Rude? I'll take a look at it in a little bit. Let's see. I think one of the more difficult things is like, for me, when I'm taught an algorithm, I tend to just use that algorithm, right? And that's just how it is in a lot of academia. And if I don't know what algorithm is appropriate to use, then I'm just going to go with the next best thing. Right? I think one of my favorite things was like learning about linked lists and binary search trees and things like that. I think those are some of my favorite storage modalities. Ow. But like, I have so little need to actually like apply those, even in the games that I run with large data structures, because so many of those things have been handled for me. I feel like, for instance, there's a data type. I don't know if it's for Python or for Godot exclusively, but it's called a library, and apparently they're really, really, really inefficient. Because like they're essentially table, or not even tables. They're just multi-dimensional arrays that don't even grow dynamically. They grow linearly, which is problematic for a lot of reasons. Stop touching me! Sir, inappropriate. What do you mean you're still alive? Sometimes I don't understand how much damage something needs to take to die. We'll go to 2000, then we'll start buying around. Even though it's less time efficient. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the architect items, except for the Weaver tool, because I want the Weaver tool, which I'm waiting for Act 3 to get, just not to use up too much time. You probably have encountered linkless in the wild. They're just not... They're not, like... They don't look like linkless. But they're super duper convenient for, like, storing specific types of information. Like, for instance, if you've ever encountered any kind of, like, search tree, that's just a different application of a linkless, for instance. And binary search trees are really, really common in large data models. Skip lists are way less common, I think. Because they're incompatible with certain data structures. One more run should be sufficient for 2000. That was risky. But once again, like, computer software, like, computer programming has changed so much in the last 10 years that, yeah, like, for instance, vibe coding wasn't really a thing when I was still in school, but it's all over the place now. It's like what people want most, which is really, really annoying. Because it's essentially saying that, like, we don't want to know how to maintain our code, you know? Which I think is ridiculous. I think your code should always be maintainable by a human. And saying otherwise is a little absurd to me. Oh, it's going to be a thing. and I think it's going to be useful for small applications, but it shouldn't be a widespread. Like, it should not be the primary method of implementing major structures. So, like, for instance, if you are creating a alert system for any kind of first responder like systems, like fire trucks or police or medical transit, none of that should be vibe coded. None of that should ever be vibe coded because you don't have any idea how it's being maintained and what's being hallucinated. But if it's like, oh, I want to be able to change my PNGs into SVGs, that's fine for vibe coding, you know, because like there are so many services out there that are potentially scummy. Like, it's fine to like have like make your own really quick without having to do the research. I think my thought process is that there's a time and a place for just about everything. Especially since, like, let's be honest, the development of AI is just going to happen, no matter what, right? So it's better that instead of trying to fight it at this point, is that we put the proper safeguards and make sure that the proper legality is in the correct spots, so that people are properly protected. That be either for creatively, intent-wise, or design-wise. But, like, I think the best use of AI is for inspiration, more so than for complete and utter, you know, workload takeover. I should not have sat there. That was a bad spot to sit. Whatever. Okay, so we want this. We want this. We want this. And we want this. We don't want the other thing. The other thing we can leave for now. Okay, that's everything. Okay. So I have 2 shops left to conclude, I think. I still need more money, though. So we're going back to the first shrine. We're going to get another 2,000. We're going to sit on this bench first. And we're going to call this guy. Yeah, this guy's here. We're going to go to first shrine. Like, for instance, if I'm ever to do any form of vibe coding, right, which I might experiment with in the future, right, I'm only going to have it, if I'm going to have it make a project for me, what I'm going to do is make sure that it's capable of breaking down each of the fundamental sections of the code so that I can still repair it, right? But the way that I see a lot of people do vibe coding is just like, oh, the thing works now. It's like, okay, how does it work? Like this, I don't know. It just does. I just started my computer today and it's worked now. I'm like, okay, there's clearly some kind of memory problem with your code, right? And I think if it doesn't work, then you should probably like investigate why. But like at that point, you're asking for too much, I feel, of people. I think I need my bell home, right? Yeah, I need to finish bell heart. Oh yeah, so a lot of the time, like I feel like I'm rewriting the code from scratch, and the code, and it is the exact same code, but for whatever reason, it works. I think that's more of a compiler issue at that point, though. It's problematic, yes, but at least you know how to maintain that code, even if you don't know the exact reason why it doesn't work. Let's see. We have to get Nibbles stuff. We still have to get Bellheart stuff. We have to get... all that. Nice. I'm getting faster at this. Am I still missing? I need cloaks for the choir. Okay, let's do that real quick. Rude. I don't like this place. Stop. Why does this place still do 2 damage? It's so rude. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Hey, lady. Cloak for the choir. Cloak for the choir. Done. I might as well continue wiping these guys out. Okay. I think what I need to do, and this is something I need to do for everything, I should create my own personal library of my own code that I've written. And just be able to copy and paste it from my own library. Even if it's not code that I've written, even, you know. Loving that. That feels so good. Constantly trying to block me. Like that's gonna do something. Alright, after this I'm gonna go on another purchasing spree, and hopefully that should be enough money. That's my fault. Okay, we keep going. Yeah, I mean, it sounds really obvious, right? When I say it out loud, but I think like a lot of people, including myself, are really guilty of just rewriting a lot of code between projects. And like, sure, you don't want every piece of code from that project or library in the stuff you want. That's what I like about C and C++, is like you can include specific methods and not the entire library. Some people go a little bit too far and just pull directly from that library consistently. And I think that slows down, like, compilation. But, you know, to each their own. I think that's, like, what a lot of Python programmers struggle with, is that because they always just import the entire library in order to perform their tasks and whatnot. Are there any other quests for me? Nope. Okay. Okay. Grandville Way. Let's go to Blasted Step. Let's finish that up. How much time is left in the stream? Let me just double check. Oh, we got 30 minutes left. I don't think there's actually all that much that I need from this guy. Okay. That's expensive. Okay. Let's go to Bellheart really quick. Yeah, once again, I've never programmed in Java, surprisingly enough. Let's go to Bellheart first, and then we're gonna go to Farfields. I think it's fine if it's verbose, as long as, like, there's a balance between, like, whether or not it's efficient and whether or not it's maintainable. And a lot of people don't balance that really well. Hey, I have stuff for you. Excellent, thank you. Oh god, this is expensive. I think I can double heal now. I need at least another 2,000, I think. I sat in the Bellheart. No. Whatever, it's my fault. I only have one nail upgrade left. My dog is staring at me. He's disappointed in me and my lack of speedrunning prowess. One curious thing is that when I was learning about C and C++, and this I'll stop talking about this programming after this, because like I realize that not everyone likes to listen to me talk about programming or whatnot. But when I was learning C and C++, I never really understood why functors would be useful. That was really only until very recently when I started using lambda functions in Godot. That means a lot of nonsense to people that don't know what I'm talking about. So basically, a function or a method is a set of instructions, right? So say when you push the popcorn button on your microwave, that it's basically it has a set of instructions of like what it's going to do to accomplish a certain task, right? That's what the popcorn button does. Now, what a functor is like you basically have your smartphone, and you can tell it what kind of function you want, right? Like, say that you can have a drop-down menu of different types of things that you want to be done, right? That's similar to what I'm trying to get at. It's not exactly, you know. Oh man, I can't even code in C++ anymore because like the IDE that I was using is like no longer supported. Which is kind of astonishing, like how many IDEs there were way back when I started coding, and now there's like only just a small handful. Let's see. Wait, so it's like what needs to be done, but not how to do it? No. So what functors are lambda functions. Right. That's all I needed to say for you. But essentially, oh, okay. I'll re-explain after. But oh, that's so good. It feels so good to do that. And just smack him in the face. Okay, welcome back. Oh, there we go. So functors are lambda functions. Essentially, it's just different terminology. So basically think of it this, like for everyone else, right? Instead of having a popcorn button, right? You basically have the recipe for what you want. Like, say that, like, you want to heat up lasagna, but there's a specific thing for it, specific timings that you need, like 30 seconds on high, 10 seconds on low kind of thing, right? So what a functor is you can write down what you want done, and then you can feed it to your microwave, and then it'll perform it like you press the lasagna button, even though there is no lasagna button. Though it's a little bit more dynamic than that, right? Because normally there's very little human interface after it's finished finished compiling. But you know, that's just for the sake of example, more so than anything else. I don't know if that is a reasonable explanation. I'm not very good at explaining concepts that I'm fairly fresh on. Lambda functions are inline functions, and functors are lambda functions that you can pass around. Right? Or lambda functions are inline functions that can have names and can be referenced to. Functors are the references to the Latin functions. Anyways, I'm going to shut up now. That's the last bit of programming talk I'm going to talk about, because I'm sure it's making some people's heads spin. Because like it's not for everyone, and I can totally understand that. I don't know how much money I need. I do know that I need a sufficient amount for some oil. I think I need 800 minimum for the next pin upgrade. I was reading chat. Yeah. I mean, calling it an anonymous function doesn't really define what it does, right? Like, the best way to say is that if you have a machine, right? You sell that machine, like, let's say... I'm gonna shut up. I'm not talking about programming anymore. That's what I said I would do. I need to stick to what I said. I'm just gonna grab 2,000. Oh! And then we'll do one last thing of shopping. I think I bought everything from the Forge Daughter. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure I am almost done shopping in general. Ow, rude. How much HP do you have, sir? This is an Act 3. That's my fault. Dang it! Let me hit you! There we go. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. I actually prefer my exams on the same day. Just get it over with so I can just, like, dilly-dally and do whatever and start my vacation early. But that's probably just me. I'm really bad at taking exams too. I think exam taking is one of my worst skills. Get smacked in the face, good sir. Yeah, we'll get up to 2,000 again. And then we'll probably call it for the day after this. And then we'll go into Act 3 Saturday, if I can get everything working. I don't know if I want, like, I'll put up a vote. We'll start Skyrim on Saturday. That's what I think I'm going to do. It'll be simpler that way. I'm going to put a vote out for what kind of challenge I'm doing. and whatnot. We'll see. We'll see. I know you chase after that. That's really fast. Look at that. It's so much faster than whatever I was doing before. I don't think my flies are even doing anything. So I do need to buy out Chakra's shop. I do need to do the Trobio thing after that too. No, so my flies are actually doing something. Okay. That's good to know. Look at that, that's so fast. Okay, Grenreed's down. Man, these guys are gonna be so sad. Gonna grab this. That's fine. Ren Bellway. Let's see. Any issues with my streams? Not that I can see. There's a lot of people watching on the vertical side of things, so hello to you guys. I wasn't expecting that many views there, but hello anyways. I almost got the interactivity stuff working. I've just run into a lot of snafus. I'm trying to get it to work on both Shorts and Twitch. I should probably focus on getting one to work over the other. Lurking is fine. There's nothing wrong with lurks. You enjoy content the way that you want to enjoy it. Okay, so I need to do that. How much time? I got 7 minutes, so we got another memory locket. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Farfields. I don't know if I'll ever get to the size where I can do charity streams and things like that. Let's check this really quick. I don't think this has changed yet. No, it hasn't. It's not a necessary upgrade, it's completely optional. Sorry about the sirens. I can't really help that too much. Nice. I think that's everything. Okay, there's two things I need to do. I need to move the flea caravan, and Uh, go to Belhart. So let's move the Flea Caravan first. I think it's faster to go to Blasted Steps, because I know how to navigate that better. After your birthday in April, you'll have to lock in though. Okay. Ah, you are you, let's see. You would be an Aries. I'm not really a horoscopes kind of guy, but like, I know at very least that's the case for that. Horoscopes are always such a curious thing to me. That so many people believe in them so vehemently without too much reason or rationale.
Magina Fora.
Okay, so Fleetopia now exists. It must be interesting for Vogue, because Vogue ventured all the way out here, through all the dangers and whatnot, just to end up in the same place. You're a Taurus? Okay.
Cadestre.
Alright, so... there are two things left.
Hasfine. Hasfin.
There we go. There's one thing left here, and that's the oil. The pale oil. I don't think I need to refill my flea brew. Getting here is such a pain in the booty, though. Look at all of the malarkey I have to get through. Just to get... just to leave. I don't want to fight everything, but it seems like I'm gonna have to. I hate those. Those little mosquito things are the most annoying enemy in the entirety of the game. Those are 100% worse than Ancient, or Primeval, whatever they call it. Okay, now I need to go to Belhart. And then, oh, the vomiting slugs are always going to be annoying no matter what. Huh? What am I missing? Have I not finished something? I think I need to do that. How much time do I have? I have 30 seconds. Okay, I guess we're going to go to the slab and do that real quick. And then we'll call it. I think I should just... I really need to focus on just pumping out the game I want to pump out. I don't know why this sound is playing on my right ear, even though it's clearly on the left. I'm gonna take this just in case. I don't think there's anything important here, though. Rude. Hi, Brood Mother. Okay. Okay. Hello, Grozmother. Ooh! That's not good. That's sufficient. Okay. Weird and gross. Okay, let's I think Bellheart's the only thing I have left. Unless there's something about the Forge Daughter that I don't remember. I'll check the Forge Daughter before ending the stream, I think. I remember having so much more trouble with that fight. Right, I need to go to Grand Bellway. Let's hand everything in and then we'll... Oh yeah, like the thing about the puking snail things is that you just want to walk at them. That's literally it. That's the secret. You just walk at them. You don't constantly walk at them, but like when they're spitting, they try to spit at where you are and not where you're going to be, so that you just walk at them because the arc is always higher than your character. I don't know what else I need to unlock, what was it? Do I need to purchase everything from Chakra? I don't think so, right? If I do, then that's unfortunate. Because... Hang on, let's go to Bellheart. Let's see what I'm missing from Chakra. Because I think I have everything, right? At this point, other than the key. Oh wait, I have to talk to the flippin' guy. This guy.
Fadastama. Da, Fenestra.
Finel Pinek, Modella Rendio.
Okay. Yeah, I think that guy's supposed to give me the key, and I just didn't talk to him, that's why he hasn't done anything for me. I'll travel back and forth via Bellway, and then we'll see.
Megina Fora.
Mieszko.
Okay, we're gonna fast travel away and back, and then we'll see what's here. I honestly think that everyone has the capabilities of beating Silksong. And not only just, like, completing Act 2, but also Act 3. I think that people have the capacity to complete, like, 100% all of Silksong. It's just that, like, there's a certain level of expectation that needs to be balanced. And that's the theming of the video that I want to output, is that I don't think that everyone's going to, and I don't think everyone's expectations are necessarily in the right places.
Rendio.
Uh-huh. Okay, we'll just do this a little bit, and then, we'll call it. I'm gonna snooze the ad break, or, Alex, if you want to, you can snooze the ad break if you want. Because I'm gonna be ending soon. I don't think it makes much sense to, whatchamacallit, run an ad. But, like, I think a lot of people don't have a lot of people don't have a make very good use of their own pattern recognition, and I think that's going to be why most people will quit the game. Shellwood. I do need, I think, 800 more. Let me check Deep Docks really quick before I finish up. Yeah, it's a mod thing, so that I can focus on everything else. Eventually, I'll get some more mods, but I need to just start outputting videos.
Ossia. Mia ru rendio.
Mio fene,
Modella. Ru rendio.
Tamiyan,
Mia samassa.
Okay, I have a bell home key. I need to unlock the bell home, and then I'll check Forge Daughter, and then we'll call it. I don't think I need to upgrade my bell home at all.
Minonor.
Yanara,
Poliamor.
I'll get to it eventually, but let's check Deep Docks, and then we're gonna go check if I can have access to Act 3. And then yeah. I think by next stream I should have some interactivity available. It might not be the best interactivity, but it'll be my interactivity. I do want to do, like, a crowd control stream with various games, but that's besides the point.
Rama.
No, nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna add... So, the biggest thing is there's going to be 3 streams, right? A clean one on YouTube, a vertical one and a horizontal one on Twitch and whatnot to do all of that. Oh yeah, like I'll have to research what I can do with channel points. Like, I don't think channel unlocks are particularly fun. I think I'll do something that's more fun or favorable. I wanted to do crowd control for Skyrim, but I don't think I have that much in the ways of viewership to make use of it, but I think it could be fun either way. Let's see, Grand Bellway. I think I will have yeah, I just need to start posting on YouTube, like on a separate channel. I think I'm getting in my own way by posting content on the exact same channel. Which is both unfortunate and fortunate kind of thing. It's okay. This guy doesn't have anything to say to me.
Da, Finestra. That's fine.
Nata miss. Sagrador. Oh, cacho.
Nesvie.
Do, zobo.
Yanara.
Ah, elos.
I need to...
Nata miss. Ledara.
Miofene.
I need to make sure that I can get through as much as I can.
Rondaga. Gafama. Gafama.
What am I missing? I'm not doing that. That's maxed out. Lin, Cling Grip, Harpoon. I've done everything. I should be able to talk to Chakra after. Anyways, I'll do some research on what else I have left. We'll do the Skyrim stream probably Saturday this time around. Sorry for, like, the inconveniences. I'm gonna quickly check Bellheart one more time. I don't think there's anything else for me to do, though. But I'll double check everything. Because I'm wasting a lot of time, but I'm also like pretty close to 99%. Or 80%, I think. I've gotten just about everything. So anyways, do I need to fully upgrade my house? I might need to upgrade my house. In which case we need to farm a little bit more. Anyways, we'll find out next week. Or not next week, coming Thursday. I have to get going. Thank you all for hopping by and joining me. I hope it was at least a pleasant time to hang out. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Okay. So, ta-ta for now.